Hello everyone. How you guys doing? I have some stuff to show you guys. Brava Elite skin is out. I did not see them officially tweet about it, but like we got it through the Ubisoft Creator Program, and it says that it's like we're allowed to talk about it and the embargo's over, so I'll show you guys the Elite skin. Sound good? They did announce it? I don't see it on Twitter. I even have like I refreshed my Oh. Oh, it's because they announced it an hour ago. Oh. I was looking for like very recent tweets. Okay. Well, regardless of them showing it, here is the Brava Elite headgear. Not bad. I actually just got Brava cosmetics because I said she has nothing, and they released her Elite skin. This is her uniform. She's got like a Rambo style thing. Oh my god, is that a metal pole just sticking out of her arm? Ugh. She is cut up to shit. She's been through it. Gun skin is actually okay for elite skin gun skins. It's not bad. The fact that it's like basic is kind of meh, but it has like blood all over it, which is cool. Most elite skin gun skins are like just gray and nothing else. So at least the skin's not bad. It's the same gun skin for all the weapons. This is what her Brava drone is gonna look like. Same style. It basically just looks like the Blackbeard seasonal uniform stuff, like the skull with yellow and gray. This is our chibi, if you guys care about the chibi. And then I've not seen the animation. I don't ever look at the leaks, so let's see what it is. Okay, it's not bad. She seemed a little too casual, but I think that's the point, is that it's supposed to be her, like, you know, I'm a badass and I don't care if I just got shot, and she's bleeding there. I'm a little sad it has nothing to do with her gadget though, because I feel like you could have easily had like the Brava drone roll out, hack the camera that's watching this, and then like, you know, cut out or something while she's on screen. But I guess they wanted her to be more Rambo style. I agree with that. I do like the one-handed reload. I think that's cool. I just don't. I don't know. That doesn't really fit her kit and her utility. So I feel like the animation has nothing to do with her as an operator. That being said, it's still good. It's just not. Again, I have a very high bar when it comes to the animations because I always wanted to include the gadget in some way, somehow, some way. Okay, I'm gonna quickly edit that into a TikTok. Shouldn't take too long. And today we're just gonna play Brava all day. I do want to have her, or I want to have the boys video, and I don't have enough ace clips, but we'll deal with that another day. Brava elite skin is more important. Do I have drops on? Drops have been over for like 3 weeks, buddy. You gotta keep up. Also, I want to put the animation looping on the screen, but I feel like that's gonna get headachy with the noise and the gunshots. I'm just gonna leave the in there for now. Hello, Mr. Drama King. That is me, the Drama King. The dumbest drama in the world. Yeah. Let me just quickly edit the TikTok. I'll do the auto subtitles so it speeds things up, and then we'll queue for standard and get Brava clips.
I just love dicks, bro.
I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get like no
The video
clips
that is
because
causing the
usually when
drama
people
is
start
why I
going
stopped
Brava,
watching him and moved over here.
people stop going gadgets. So. I'll run the animation so people can see it, and then I'll finish in subtitles. So, for anyone who didn't see it, here's the animation. Thank you for 6 months, Evil Pig. The video that is causing the drama is why I stopped watching and moved over here. Again, I don't want to talk about it too much. I feel like it's... I didn't even think it was that big of a deal in the first place. So the fact that it's become drama is dumb to me. But the only thing I'll say is, like, anyone who's freaking out about what I posted, I'm like, that's literally his stream. You can go watch it. If you're upset by how that's portrayed, that's a issue of how he's portraying himself. Like, it's not like I'm showing anything that people can't see on their own. So maybe go do your own homework. Yeah. Let me just do the subtitles or the auto subtitles. I don't know the team. What is this drama? Basic summary. Again, I'm not gonna get crazy into it. Me and Macy get into a match together. He thinks I'm stream sniping. He doesn't know it's me. He thought I was a stream sniper. I countered a few of his plays. I made a video on it talking about how creators accuse people of stream sniping too much across the board. A few people got upset about it. The rest of the world is like, it's not that big of a deal. That is a basic summary. My stream is stuttering because of the auto subtitles on. Yeah, there we go. It's annoying. The Premiere works fine on while I'm on stream, but as soon as I do auto subtitles, like this one tab just like glitches everything out. It's really annoying. It might glitch out here again, but fine. Yeah, I'm just deleting some auto subtitles and then I'll upload it. Or I'll queue while I upload the TikTok. One of the subtitles translated "I'm a little sad" or did that like subtitle as "my little son." Apparently I have a son. I'm almost done. Okay. TikTok's done. Do for standard. Export the TikTok while we queue. Sound good? Brava elite skin. We might stutter a little bit, but it should be fine. By the way, thanks for 5 months, Zeus, and 27 months from the Alex. Video is rendering. For anyone who joined slightly late and didn't get a chance to see it, I need to change the card as well. Oh, classic Ubisoft creator program bug. We don't actually get the card. Here's the Brava elite skin animation. Very Rambo. Let me also get the YouTube stream live and ready. What's the chair for then? I assume it's supposed to be a Rambo. I think Rambo had it happen where like he gets kidnapped, breaks out of the chair and then guns down everyone. I assume it's supposed to be a reference to that. Like they were held hostage, escaped, and are now killing everyone. That would be my guess. I've never actually watched the Rambo movies, but there's always a lot of references to them, and I feel like that's one of them, is being tied to a wooden chair, and then you get out of the wooden chair, and you go on a rampage. Alright, we found a match. I didn't press start on YouTube. Percocet pops. I'm 12 is the name. I feel like I've seen that before. Oh wait, Sharpie, was your birthday yesterday? I do remember Scuff talking about it, but I just didn't remember when it was. I assume it was yesterday. For your birthday, I gave you a day off of stream. Okay, first round, only one gadget I can hack. A Rooney Gates. Imagine not knowing your mod's birthday. Do you guys know my birthday? The real question. I saw success. Success popped up, so I think I actually did hack it. Oh, you know what's gonna suck is 90% of my Brava clips are just gonna be me droning and trying to hack things. Probably like no. Oh, actually, okay. I might get a gunfight here. Okay. He tried to put down an Aruni game on a second. Okay, I was saying that most of my clips are gonna be just droning, and then I get a 3K, so that's something. They kind of gave it to me, but you know, I'll take it. When did I play Among Us? We played it a lot during COVID. Also, is it the elite skin gun skin? It's not. I can put it on though. I think it's this one. I don't know what would go with it. Dub actors, dub target practice. You're right, you're right. Thank you so much for making me worser at the game. It's so fun now. Next, we'll work on making your English even worser. By the way, thank you for the sub from Absolute DH. How often do you run into really, really toxic people? I feel like every game my teammates are screaming naughty words and just all that stuff. To be honest, really the only times I run into toxic people are when I play on Evan and Cross's like servers. Then half the lobby is toxic as hell. And usually like slurs come out 1 minute in.
I made it to your stream since.
By the way, it's not too often.
For the past 5 years.
Son of a bitch. They're waiting for my drone. Got 2 renegates, a 90 cam. I think when my team sits on 90 cam, we'll have some intel.
I just love Dex.
Oh, wait, what? That was the inside balk? I thought that was below me. That's why I looked at the stairs. Apparently he was literally right next to me. Am I crazy for that? Maybe. Unless that. Did I hear the recruit at the same time? I don't think so. I think recruit came after. It could be crazy. Thanks for the 2 months hidden sniper and new sub from Payama Betty. Like the car you gifted your British coworker. It took me a second and I forgot that you're Irish. I should respond to a friend. The Brava elite should have been staying outside while everyone is dying. Honestly, that would have been a pretty good one. Okay, they brought Mute, Ella. Not much for me to hack. I guess I will be the one to ban that person. Even though there's like 4 mods in chat right now. Or it's just the 2. I can't remember. They have one on the door inside a vent, one on the window to the storage room, I think, and then one by the door. This poor Aruni though. Aruni 3 times. I just keep hacking all of her gates. My whole team keeps dying, so... I heard him as I looked at the fountain. Or maybe I didn't hear him. I think I heard someone else, because he was standing still. I share my birthday with Bob Dylan. I'll be honest, outside of the name, I have 0 clue who Bob Dylan is. Like, I've heard the name. Couldn't tell you what they do or anything. I think it was a singer, right? Who is Bob Dylan? Singer, songwriter. Oh, he's still alive. I figured he'd be dead. One of the greatest songwriters of all time. What are his famous songs? Girl from the North Country, Blowing in the Wind, Times Are A-Changing. I don't know. I don't know them. I don't know the songs. Probably have heard some of them, but I don't know them offhand. How do you not know Bob Dylan? I grew up in a Hispanic household that listened to Hispanic music. We never listened to any like classic 70s, 80s rock. Now, if we start talking about famous Spanish singers or Hispanic singers, I can name quite a few. But American ones? One of the only American old school singers I know is John Denver. Oh my god. I whiffed. Did he cross? We were both looking the wrong way. I was looking at outside and he was looking down the stairs. I don't know how that happened. I knew if I waited like just long enough, he'd think that I ran away. Bob Marley. I obviously know who Bob Marley is. I think I know like one song. And I don't even know the name of it. It would just be like you play it, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that's a Bob Marley song. That's about it. Yeah, Buffalo Soldier, that's the name of it. He was born in America. I might know like one or two others, but that's the main one I know. If I throw the camera up here, is it considered out of bounds? Does anyone know? 3 little birds, 0 clue. That would have been weird for anyone. Yesterday I was playing ranked and getting swung from behind, yet I was hearing them above or to my left and they swung right. Anyone else? I don't think the audio has gone any weirder. The only thing I can think of is if there were any audio bugs, they might have just stopped fixing them because of audio 2.0. Like the new audio system that they're working on. So it could just be a case of like, what's the point of fixing it if we're gonna completely change the system anyways, you know? Oh, Brava drone. Got my one. Oh. They Habana breaching. Why are they Habana breaching? They must know about my C4. They have been droning like crazy, so it wouldn't surprise me if they droned below and saw it. If they droned it, why would they not just shoot it? Why are they putting a pellet on the ground? Oh, the Habana's just going around shooting pellets everywhere. Weird. Didn't even break the hatch. Weird. Frank Zappa has no chance. Again, so I know these names. Like, I know the names of these people. I just don't know what they sing. Frank Sinatra, I know a few songs of because I think my mom liked a lot of his songs. So I think we heard them that way. Or my dad did. I can't remember. When I was a kid. But, yeah, that's about it. Oh, did I not thank Hidden Sniper? I remember thinking Paya, but I don't remember thinking Hidden Sniper. But thank you for the 2 months Hidden Sniper made to the stream since subbed. Been watching on YouTube for the past 5 years. Thank you for watching. Hoping YouTube has a little bit of a resurrection when it comes to Siege X. We'll see. Could always retire, but what fun is that? In case you guys don't remember or haven't been here before, I used to always say my goal was to retire at 30. And I turned 30 in exactly 2 months. So either I retire or I keep that grind going for Siege X, or I retire Siege and become a Siege X content creator. Wasting my time. I did pistol. Possible here to jump in. I think that charge I heard was the Ash charge. I think she just sprinted past it.
Months already. Time flies.
If you kill my teammate below, I'll break them. Did he have a hole? Or, oh, it's probably from balcony. Oh, they're in sight. They're in the site my teammate was in. Not know that they just taken over. I think my teammate was underneath the desk and was hiding because he was in between them. More water. Thank you for the 50 months IT. 50 months already. Time flies. Time does fly. Crazy to think I've been doing Siege content for 10 years. I feel like I've been thinking about it a lot recently, about how it's been like 10 years, and I still remember what I was doing when I first started playing Siege. I was doing a co-op in Toronto for an IT position while I was still studying computer science, and then I got a random email being like, you've been selected for the Rainbow Six Siege beta, and I think I signed up for it because I loved Rainbow Six Vegas and stuff. And then I was like, sure, I'll try the beta. What's the harm? And then I really liked it. Liked it enough that I was like, oh, I want to upgrade my GPU, and if I upgrade my GPU, I get a free copy of Rainbow Six Siege. So I was like, fuck it, might as well do it. Upgrade my GPU, got it, and then just played a bunch while I was still in school. And here we are 10 years later. Disgusting. 10 years of Siege. You bought a house because of Siege, you can retire and live comfortably because of Siege. Disgusting. I've been playing the same game for 10 years. Instead, I should be poor, unemployed, dropped out of university. That playing Siege. My camera that's inside of the locker. Oh, never mind. It was just EMP'd. Ooh, I was about to roast. Oh, that's okay. Can't tell if I'm hearing the Brava drone through the floor. Sounds like it's hacking my... Heard one top metal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Nope. Did not. Somebody's on the run. Easy 1v3. Yeah, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle, and then we'll queue up again after. Or I'll queue up while I go get my water bottle filled. I think I got like, yeah, 3 3Ks and 2 2Ks in that. Not bad. Okay, let me commend. Yeah, I'll be right back. Bye, Jack. Oh, I didn't actually upload the Brava TikTok. I just rendered it and then didn't upload it. So dumb. Yeah, let me post it now. I just gotta do the hashtags. Yeah, I posted it. Haven't seen the elite skin yet. Is it good? It's not what I would describe as a good, like, for the gadget, but I think it's a good skin overall. I think her uniform and headgear are actually pretty good. And then the animation is decent, but not gadget oriented. Also, okay, so I just noticed this. Like, the chair is there because it's supposed to be like she got out of the chair, she broke out of it. Like, she was tied up into the chair and then she broke out of the bonds, goes out and kills people, right? Look, pay attention to the right arm of the chair. This right here where my mouse is, if you can see it. That part of the arm of the chair just like wiggles around. I don't know if that's an animation bug or if it's supposed to be like she broke the chair. I don't know. Why does Brava have so many wounds? Because it's supposed to be like she, again, broke out and like is fighting for her life, Rambo style. Just bothers me that I think actually it's not. Okay, watch it again. The arm doesn't look like it matches, so I think it is broken. We just can't see that it's broken. That's my guess. Is it worth it? I play a lot of Brava. I mean, is any elite skin worth it? I always say that if I didn't play this game for a living, I probably would never buy any elite skins. Actually, I'll do a 7-day booster. Because, yeah, I just don't buy cosmetics in games. I never do. So I probably wouldn't buy any elite skins in Siege. Especially like, they are like, what, 20 bucks? 25 bucks? 1620, which is 1620. It's like, you'd have to buy, yeah, about $20 of credits in Canadian, so like probably 15 American. I don't think that's worth it. Personally. But I always bought them because of being a content creator, and now we get them for free with the Ubisoft creator program, so I don't even have to pay for them anymore. I feel like if you're gonna get something for like 20 bucks, I don't know, you're better off getting something physical, something real. But people like skins in games. I don't know. Also, skins in Siege I feel like are more expensive than they should be. I feel like you don't get as much value out of 20 bucks, you know? But if you want a good use of your $20, chat, we are still sponsored by Control. And right now they're having a promotion where if you spend $30, you get a free cookie or chocolate chip cookie dough protein bar. If you spend $50, you get the protein bar and a shaker cup for free. Use the Control command in chat or the panel below. You can go check out their store. And then if you use code VARSITY, you get an extra 10% off. If you bundle, you get an extra 20% off. You could basically spend like 50 bucks, get 30% off, plus 2 free items. Pretty good deal. Be like me and buy them all because you're a degenerate. I didn't consider the long-term cost of buying elites when I first started the game, and my OCD won't let me skip any now. Jeez. Control count with the deals of the century. These are pretty good deals. I think the deal lasts until either tomorrow or Thursday. So if you are considering buying Control, I'd probably do it now rather than later. I've been having their shakes more because I need protein right after rock climbing. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be having it or 2 hours later like I currently am. So every day I go rock climbing now, I come home, I have a shake. It's been very convenient and very easy way to get protein, so. What do you think about the Brava? I bought it the second it came out. Top 3 elite in my opinion. Definitely not top 3. Definitely not top 3. Ever thought about making rock climbing videos? I actually do. I post them on Instagram though. I don't post them on YouTube or anything. I actually, one sec, I need to remember, I need to post, I did record one rock climbing video right before Atlanta. I think I had another one from a few weeks ago. Oh, this is from, I was like looking through my videos, like I don't remember climbing this one. That one's from Seattle.
I just love dicks, bro.
Yippee, love the content, thank you again for making it.
I swear I had another one recorded that I forgot to post. I posted that one for sure. I think. What happens when I'm lazy on Instagram and I don't remember when I post? Okay, I did post that one. I haven't posted that one. I haven't been climbing, or I haven't been doing well climbing recently, so I haven't been posting as much. Thank you for the 18 months baked water. Well, the content, thank you again for making it. Thank you for watching. The thing of starting rock climbing, I have strong legs but noodle arms. Any advice? You actually, in my opinion, will probably do better at rock climbing if you have strong legs to begin with, because a lot of people, when they start rock climbing, don't use their legs enough. So since you have strong legs, you will probably use your legs more. Because when you're climbing up just imagine like a basic rock climbing route, so like a ladder, essentially. A lot of people will just like pull up their entire way. But if you have strong legs, then you're more likely to like bring your foot up and then step, push all the way up, and then reach up. That saves a lot of energy on your arms. And then obviously you want to work out your arms. You don't want to just only be a leg person when you're climbing, but the arm strength will come later. You'll burn out fast still, but you can go longer than most new people because you have the leg strength. What's the Brava link? I keep forgetting people probably want to see it. Oh, I didn't even tweet that I'm live. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Bad streamer. If Josh was here, he would be whipping me. I am not being a good content creator. Yeah. I tweeted them live. God, I'm a bad content creator. How do you guys watch me? Trauma's so goofy. I will say, I've had a lot of people both respond and message me just being like, this seems like it's being very much blown out of proportion. I was like, I agree. I think it is. It's not even, I don't know, I don't even think it's drama, but others will disagree. Oh, do you want to travel to Canada to help me move? Sharpie. Moving is literally the worst thing in the world. Drew and his girlfriend recently put an offer on a house, and so far they're going to get it unless something happens, but like their offer got approved and everything, and now they're planning what they're going to do and how they're going to move in May. And immediately I told Drew, I was like, if you need help moving, just let me know. He's like, oh really? I was like, yeah, I have a couple numbers of moving companies that you could easily hire to help you move. Because I'm like, I will never move anything again. Moving is the fucking worst. I always hurt my back. I'm always tired as hell. The most you ever get is like a pizza out of it. I'd rather just pay movers and never have to worry about it. I've been wanting to get into climbing, but I've been finding it hard to start. So my opinion on starting for rock climbing is that it really is hard to do unless you have a friend that like introduces you, or a friend that you can invite to go climbing with you. Because going into a rock climbing gym completely solo, it's daunting. Oh, sorry, my throat. But what I like to do is whenever I'm at events and stuff, I always try to invite like my creator friends to go climbing and then hopefully introduce them into the sport. The one person I recently got into rock climbing is Patty. You guys might know him as Sausage, Kit's brother. When we were both in Atlanta, love Patty. Always want to chat with him and hang out with him whenever I'm at events with him. And then I was like, I'm going rock climbing. He's like, oh, that sounds interesting. I've always wanted to try it. I brought him, and he loved it. He said it's like the best thing ever. He said he really enjoyed it, and when he goes back home, he'll probably try it out, like try to find the gym. But it is scary to go the first time. The one benefit that rock climbing has, and this goes for like any gym. I've never been to a gym where this was not the case. Any rock climbing gym you go to, you can walk up and talk to anybody there, and they will like chat with you and maybe give you advice on climbing, which is really nice. Because like if you go work out at a gym, you're not going to be able to talk to people, or you have to like go like, hey, like, sorry to bother you, can I chat with you and ask you questions or whatever. It's annoying. But at rock climbing, like, you walk up to anyone and they'll be like, oh, hey, like, nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm working on this one. There's always a few people who climb who just put headphones on and, you know, disassociate, which is fine. But there's always a lot of people who are willing to chat. Like, I love going rock climbing for that reason. Like, I made a lot of friends through rock climbing. And whenever I go to any gym around the world, whenever I'm traveling, I will always like strike up conversations with people. It's always nice to just chat with them and get to know what they're working on, what routes they think are easy, which ones they think are hard, stuff like that. That's where Canada and America are different. Nope. I've climbed in Seattle, Boston, and Atlanta, and San Francisco. San Francisco was a little different because I was with Kit, so I was kind of teaching him. But at all the gyms, like, I have chatted with people and just been like, oh, like, I got stuck on this move. What do you think? And people will chat with me. When I was in Seattle, I met this guy. I don't even remember his name anymore, but I talked to him for like 2.5 hours while we were climbing. Like, got to learn about him, his life, and we were around the same skill level. So he's like, oh, like, let's go try this one. I was like, sure. I just followed him around. And we were trying different routes. In Atlanta, me and Patty met someone who, he recognized my shirt. I had a Rainbow Six shirt. He's like, oh. He's like, do you play Rainbow Six? I was like, yeah, we're in Atlanta for Siege X. And he's like, what does that mean? I was like, oh, you don't keep up with Siege too much, do you? And then we chatted with him, and he was like, oh, I think I've seen your TikToks. Because when I told him I was Varsity, he's like, oh, shit, like, I think I recognize you. And then he saw Patty's, like, art as well. So he's like, oh, yeah, like, I actually kind of know you guys. And he climbed with us for like half an hour before we had to go. So yeah, I don't know. Everywhere I've gone, it's always so easy. In Boston as well, I chatted with some people. I talked to a guy because I had my Binding of Isaac shirt, and he was like, oh, I love Binding of Isaac. And we just chatted about how much we both like it. Great. It's easy. Love it. Is Patty actually Kit's brother? I thought it was a meme. No, they're actually brothers. Yeah, Patty is Kit's older brother. I think by like 6 years. And they look a lot alike. Like, genuinely almost identical. Because I think it was the first time Skittles met Patty in Atlanta. So like I was chatting with Skittles, and Patty walked up to us, and I was like, "Does he not look identical to Kit?" And Skittles looked over. He's like, "Ah, shit, yeah, he does." Like, they exactly the same. Like, they're brothers, obviously, but they look exactly the same. The only difference is that Patty is a lot stronger and works out a lot more than Kit. Restart Q. Restarting Q doesn't do anything. It's just placebo. Instead of being in a 10-minute queue, it'll now be in 2 5-minute queues. The same thing. Rock climbers love talking and helping people where I live. I was at rock climbing the other day, and there was a couple who my friend had pointed out before, being like, hey, they're like from Europe, you should ask them about Norway. And I finally saw them, and I just walked up to them. I was like, "Hey, my friend said that like one of you's from Norway, and we're going on a trip." And then we literally just chatted about traveling through Europe for like half an hour, and then they were telling me where we should go in Norway and like what we should do while we're there and interesting things to see. So it was great. I loved it. How did I meet all the Varsity Gaming crew since not all of them stream? Okay, so who do we start with? I think my oldest friend in the group is Priest. I've known Priest since SI 2018. I think he's my oldest creator friend in general. And 2018 would be 7 years ago. So I think he was like the first creator I really became friends with. I did meet Flanked first at SI 2018. Like he recognized me and I like kind of recognized him. But like at the time I did not talk to any creators. Like I never got involved with like content creator groups or content creator people in general until like 2018, 2019. So yeah, I met Priest at SI 2018. I think we just chatted and we got to know each other. And then I think I also met Cross through that. So both of them there. And then, oh yeah, so because in the day, there was only like two groups of creators. There was like the 10 of us, and that included like Flanked, Priest, and Cross. At the time, Microwave was someone I was playing with once in a while. And he was the one who actually introduced me into the group with the US rep. So then that's how I kind of got involved with creator groups. And then how did I meet everyone else? Who else is part of this varsity crew? Evan I met at SI 2023 for the first time. I knew of him. I knew him from Roy, and we'd like played once or twice together, but we fully met each other in 2023 and I've been playing a bunch ever since. Patty kind of like is a catalyst of how I met Kit, because Kit met everyone because of Patty at SI, and then I met Kit through Roy and Among Us. That's Kit. Major and I just met through Priest recently. Game Addict, I feel like I mainly met through Priest as well. I'd known Game Addict and I'd seen him in like preview capture sessions and stuff, but I never really like knew him, and then some lore for Game Addict. Game Addict got one of my early access videos demonetized because his in-game name is Edgar Allan Porg. And when we were playing, it was like me, Roy, Evan, I can't remember who else, and then Game Addict, and everyone kept calling him Edgar. They just kept saying like, Edgar, come here, Edgar, go there. And then I uploaded the video and it got demonetized, and I was like, why is it being demonetized? Like, this makes no sense. I uploaded it again and then it got demonetized again. I was like, did I miss something? I like combed through the video, I bleeped out like every swear word, still got demonetized again. And then I messaged my YouTube rep at the time. I was like, hey, why is my video getting demonetized? Like, I've combed through it multiple times. There's nothing wrong with it. And then she DM'd me and she's just like, you guys keep saying the N word repeatedly throughout the video. And I was like, we literally did not say it once. And then she like gave me some timestamps. I'm like, we're saying Edgar. His username is Edgar Allan Porg. And she's like, I don't know. It sounds like you're saying the N word. And we're like, no, we're not. We're not racist. And then I had to go through that early access video. It was the Fenrir one. I remember that. And I had to edit out every single time we said Edgar, which was like 30 times. So that was like my first real interaction with Game Addict. And I was like, fuck you, Game Addict. You got my video demonetized multiple times. Oh, I got a match. She def had you confuse the two? I don't know. I listened to it. I was like, it does not sound like it, but it was whatever. feel like, if I'm remembering correctly, Cardinal Sin, I think, was a sub on my channel for a while. I recognize that name. I don't know. Nader, your message got flagged by Automod because of saying the N-word. Like, just saying the N-word. But I can answer your question still. Yeah, it's kind of questionable how that gets confused, but it happens. At the end of the day, it didn't like really affect me, so I didn't care that much. It was just annoying because I was like, how did I, like, how's this video keep getting flagged? What did I do wrong? And then it was just like, oh, it's just human error that they think we're racist. Try to hold. Oh, actually, we don't even ban tricking. Honestly, I might die early if I can, because I suddenly need to pee really badly. What's my headset I use? If you do the headset command, it tells you. I wonder how often I'd be able to jump out here and get a kill. I feel like no one is ever concerned about that window. How the fuck? I assume that was an impact nade. There's no way they breached that somehow. What? Oh, what? Bro, she's just on top of the stairs next to the Legion. And so is the Blitz. What is going on? Why are they just standing next to each other? Okay, well, that's fine. I need to go run to the washroom. I'll be right back. I'll try to do my mirror hiding spot. Blitz is going on a tear. You just walk in and kill everyone. I'm still confused how the Legion was literally just standing on the rafters with them, and then I'm the one who dies. Also, I think, unfortunately, because of rendering stuff and the stream like buffering a little bit while I was doing that, I do think stream is like slightly more delayed than usual. So normally the delay is about 5 to 7 seconds, and I think now it's like 15 seconds, which isn't terrible. It's not the end of the world. But just know that if I'm taking even longer to respond to some of you, that is why. In this corner. Although, fuck, they did rush through the rafters last time. If they do that again, I might be fucked. Just get in there below. Get a catheter with the line going to the pee bottle. Because I don't pee in my bottle. just filled with tap water. I don't like that Azami has no faith in me here. She keeps checking. Oh, Yana just went up the stairs. That is unfortunate timing. I also didn't kill Ash in time to stop the Ash charge from destroying the... Wait, you just saw a laser there. Did he not? Am I crazy? Maybe it was Vigil's laser. Using an actual mic, consider your headset one any reasons. Rosh, I feel like you've asked about this before. I knew someone was behind. I saw the laser. Actually, that's definitely someone different. But my old headset was like just getting really heavy and sitting on my head really heavy, so I wanted to get a lighter headset. Okay, Bandit needs to like help his teammate or something. Oh, just kidding. He's in a boardroom meeting. Does he have diffuser? He does. Okay. Like, why is he just chilling? Okay. Now it makes a bit more sense. We need a supercut of all the best varsity eyebrow raises when he does something cheeky like that. The only thing that upsets me about those strats, because otherwise they're awesome, is when people... Like, I've been doing those strats for years, and they're like, oh, you're doing a Marley. I'm like, bro, it's not an anybody. We've all been doing this for years. Like, no, that's a Marley. I'm like, I hate you guys. When I play ranked, for the standard command that Sergeant Hazard put in chat. Ranked is terrible solo, so why would I ever play solo? And thoughts on making the laser different colors for each team? I hadn't thought about that. It wouldn't be the worst idea, because then it would kind of go in with the whole team gadgets thing, but I feel like you should also, maybe at a certain point, if you're seeing lasers on walls, you should be hopefully smart enough to be able to differentiate, okay, is it possible my teammate's laser is here? You know? I feel like that's a skill thing, not... You don't need accessibility options for that. Why am I flashing orange? I think he left from the closet and went to the main breach. Bro, waited too long. He was completely by himself. I thought I heard like 3 people up there, and then all of a sudden it was just the Ash. I don't know where everyone else went, but they must have gone into sight, right? Even he can hear them. He's just like, they're constantly running around in sight over and over again. He just looked at him. Average cat gameplay. I waited too long. Because I kept hearing multiple people, so I was like, well, I'm not going to go out and try to interrogate someone when there's like 5 people up there. But apparently, none of them were there. It was only Ash, and I could have interrogated for free. Fuck! I guess I'll just go for Homelander clips while someone else has Brava. Just responding. My friends are trying to coordinate plans for this weekend. And are asking me questions. Also, Kudos asked if I want to play ranked, but I don't think I'll play ranked today since I need clips from... Well, I just need clips for Brava and Ace. Also, my friend invited me to play pickleball. I don't know how I feel about that. Because pickleball is like a geriatric thing, right? Pickleball is awesome. Are you old by chance? I'm assuming our Brava and our Twitch are not able to get the Kaid Claw. See guys, if I were on the Bravo, this would all be clear. Alright, well, I waited for like a minute. We got nothing. I shall break in even further away so it's a bit stealthier. There's 3 of them. I couldn't hold all 3 angles. Geriatric perfect for you, Varsity. You're not wrong. I am an old person, but my main concern was I was just like, I don't know if I really want to. First, I've heard there's an incredibly high amount of injuries in pickleball, but then my friend's like, well, that's because it's all old people. So I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense. But also, I still have like a kind of messed up ankle from when I used to, or when I hurt myself rock climbing, right? I'm like, do I really want to like risk hurting it more by doing something like pickleball where you're running back and forth. But it's also pickleball, so I'm like, eh. You will be running a lot. But isn't the whole point of pickleball that it's supposed to be like basically in between table tennis and tennis? But you're not supposed to like move too much? I also like, I don't really like tennis, so I'm like, I don't think I would like pickleball. Okay. They have almost nothing for me to hack. All they have is a Kaid Claw. And I guess a Mute Jammer, but... how the fuck would I hack that? Oh, they have cap cans. He's still holding that door. If I can just get someone for free with that. Especially if they're on their way back to site. Or even coming up for a flank. Oh. No one's... oh, Ash is gone. My aim. Just 1 HP as well. Do you think Brava needs a distance buff? Either a distance buff or... I know this would probably be a little too strong to make it where as long as you start hacking it, it automatically hacks it even if they destroy it. But I think that would be too much because then you might as well make it instant, right? Or even make it where it's like, you don't have to stay within range to hack it. Like, you can leave the range, and it'll still hack it as long as you start hacking it within range, you know? So, posh check. Are Canadian geese Canadian in Canada, or are they just geese? I mean, we just call them geese. Like, for the most part, at least. Start and then leave there would be a really good buff. I think that'd be a good in-between. Making it where it still hacks even if it gets destroyed or leaves, or if it's gets destroyed in general, you get off of it. Might be a bit too much, but yeah, as long as you can still hack it even if you leave the area is good. Because that was like, in my opinion, the worst thing that they had about Brava, and we actually complained about it enough to the devs that they like noted it, but I don't think they changed anything. I don't think the UI on Brava's drone is very intuitive. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Am I not? There we go. IDing to bro. Like, once you understand Brava, the UI makes sense, but I feel like if you're a player who doesn't know what Brava does or anything, you're just going to be confused as hell. Need some buff in some way. She's crazy strong against Maestro, but most gadgets you can just get destroyed. It burns so much time, and Zero Drone is so easy to shoot. All very true. Don't even have a hard breacher. Oh, my team's doing like a full top down. So he thinks he destroyed my drone because he destroyed a drone. But what he doesn't realize is that my other drone is still there. Oh my god, there was a frost mat here. I didn't even see it. I'm gonna go for destruction. Oh my god, C4. I made the site as uncomfortable for them as possible while I finish bleeding profusely. God, what's with my aim right now? I don't know what that ping is. Oh, she was in the left corner. Thought she was behind the pillar. Doesn't matter, my team clutched up. Brava's not a good op with solo queue at low ranks. Your whole team is dead by the time you start hacking something. Oh, I 100% agree. Brava is like one of the worst solo queue operators. I remember when she first came out, I tried to make a video on her. Literally like 90% of the rounds, by the time I got off my drone, everyone was dead. I was like, cool, I did nothing. I'm gonna keep doing it. I have zero clue what you're trying to say, Hazard, because it doesn't make much sense to me. Ali, sniper shoots her bionic arm? Oh, I see what you mean. Like a Kali shot should hit a Rooney's bionic arm, because you're saying Brava's animation should have been, like a Rooney should have got Brava's animation. I thought you were trying to say Brava should have got a Rooney's animation. None of this makes sense. Why do I have those flags in my Twitter bio? I am half Colombian, half Chilean. I do speak Spanish, but I've been losing a lot of my Spanish recently, which sucks, but don't really have much or many people to practice with. But yeah, I am half Colombian, half Chilean. I did also talk to a dev while I was in Atlanta, and he's just like, oh, I saw you have the Colombian flag or Chilean flag in your bio. And he's like, are you Chilean? I was like, yeah, I'm half Chilean. And then I asked him if he spoke Spanish, and he's like, oh, I don't, like, he's like, I'm half Chilean too, but I don't really, like, learn Spanish. Well, one person recognizes, but we can't speak Spanish together. They spoke a little bit, but did our teammate just fall off the map? Might have. Alright, is there anything for me to hack? Anything at all? Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Ah! Oh, there's a Valkyrie, fuck. I need to find the Valcams. No way he didn't put down a single Val camera. I refuse to believe this. No Val cams? In sight at all? Bro. Am I blind? Am I just not seeing them? Hey, there's one. Alright, everyone's almost dead. Hit him. From the looks of it. Well, I hacked one camera, guys. I did it. Hey, kudos. Wait, you know Divna? Kudos, you want to hear some Divna lore? Divna, up until last year, had no idea that once you activate a Nook, like, gadget, that you could deactivate it. She thought you had to wait for it to fully run out, and then wait for it to fully recharge. That's Divna lore. It counts, clip it and ship it? It does. And then I think she also thought that with Cav. Because I think I was just playing Nook, and she's like, wait, you can deactivate her gadget? I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the whole point of a toggleable gadget. Chile would be a place, or awesome place to rock climb and alpine climb. I don't know about that. I'd be too scared of it. I don't want to do outdoor climbing. Divna also likes to stick thermite charges on the dead center of walls. Oh my god, Divna. I literally have made TikToks about why you should never do that. Divna. What are we gonna do with you? Do I boulder now? Yeah. I do some top rope, but I do all auto belay. I don't do much rope climbing though. Consider subscribing to Varsity on TikTok for educational content. You should, Divna. You'll learn so much. Let me see. I think I have like over 300 guides on... Actually, it must be more than that. It must be almost like 600 because I've been doing it for 2 years. Just my guides part has 202, 13 cam videos, 11 Kaid videos, 12 Capcan videos, loadout tips, default plant spots. So many. I think I have so many more that aren't even in playlists because I never did playlists before. Oh, somebody took Brava. Fuck. Let them have it. I faced more wallers this season than the last 3 combined. Any ideas why? Like, gone back and watched and it's blatant only one aimbotter though. There could be multiple factors, but I can't give you a for sure answer. My best guess would be that previously people had like the creme de la creme, the crazy cheats, the most insane things, and then a lot of those cheating services have gone down, so they've now had to resort to walls, which might make them lower rank, which means they might be facing you. Assuming you're not in champion, a lot of them would be in champion, now they'd be in like plat to emerald, stuff like that with walls. So like they could just be lower rank. They could also be on new accounts and the only cheats that they can find are wall cheats, since again a lot of other cheat services have gone down. Also, of course, the one time I can't go Brava, they bring a Valkyrie and an Echo. Would have been crazy. But yeah, I feel like it's just they don't have many other options other than walls. Like I've talked to anti-cheat developers about this like a lot with Ubisoft. The anti-cheat team watches my videos and stuff, so we chat about it, and they're like they've been able to shut down a lot of crazy cheats because they used to be just like issues with the game's code, and now that's more secure, it's better, so we don't deal with those cheats as much anymore. I'll just shoot it from the door. Why not just play ranked? Ranked is not as enjoyable when you're by yourself. Also on top of that, ranked is usually the same strats over and over again with very little variation. I want to have fun and play whatever I want in Siege, not worry about my rank. Yeah, that's why I play standard and not ranked. It looks like I can just... Okay. Honestly, could I just repel in instead of having to go through the breach? No, there's wardens on the other side of that. And then I was just breaking. Oh, I'm gonna get C4'd or echoed. Just kidding. Uh-oh. Flanked. Ooh. They know. They know. See a hacker replay where I was in the game and I killed the cheater. I don't remember that, Jivna, but I'll believe you.
I just love Dex, bro.
Also, thanks for 30 months trash can and you sub from Polakaubi.
I just love Dex, bro.
Also, thanks for sub. Hey, you guys. Axeman, unfortunately, I can't just give you a list of everything that's changed since exactly that, because who the fuck remembers every change that happened specifically within the last 2 years? So I can't help you. But I do upload a lot of TikToks that go over changes, so if you watch through the TikToks, you'll see a lot of stuff that has changed. In rank, you can swing for KD. True, Steven. What a legendary call out from Priest. Swing for KD. I said, is that Divna? She's in our community. I mean, I believe you. I'm just saying I don't remember it. I used to be really good at remembering majority of my videos, and now I'm just like, bruh, I have like 3,000 videos. How am I supposed to remember them all? Not that you're expecting me to, but... I heard him throw a second one, but I don't see it. Oh, Grim's in. I'm coming, Grim. I'm not coming, Grim. It's very unfortunate. Alright, everyone's dead. What a round. What a round. Peak Brava gameplay right there. The magnet doesn't get destroyed right now, they just shot it. Also, thanks for sub V Monster. If you weren't outside, you wouldn't have caught him off guard. Very true. That's why Brava's so important. You play so slow that the slow people can't expect you. I have to pee again. Too much water. Yeah, Maestro. Oh, maybe I still smoke. Thank you for the gifted sub from Warrior Sept. Bro, of course they stop bringing the Valkyrie and the Echo when I go. Brava. Okay, I'm not gonna run into the Mozzie pest. Water. A bit chilly without my jacket. I'll change that. Ah! Nice. Don't impact me, son of a bitch. I need to actually, like, hurry up and get in here. It's been 2 minutes. I've been in spawn this entire time. Everyone's dead. That just means I can clutch up now. Actually saw him or not. His elevator. Oh, I thought he was on the cart. Has the meta changed significantly in the past years? Again, no idea. Probably has, but I can't remember. It's been 2 years. I don't remember what the meta was like back then. The meta usually shifts every year though, so I would assume so, but again, can't tell you for sure. Do not know. 2 years ago. Don't know. How could I possibly remember something 2 years ago? Like this guy's asking me for info from 2 years. I'm like, I don't know. My brain's smooth. Things just slide right over it. Thanks for the prime sub from Daddy Double Tap. Chat. Random question, but it's going to lead into something I want to talk about. Or a topic. How often would you say is a normal amount of peeing every, like, X hours? Every 2 hours? Every 3 hours? Every 4 hours? 1 hour? 10 minutes? What do you think? Depends on what you drink. We're just assuming normal hydration. Normal peeing with normal hydration. Most of the chat's saying 2 to 3 hours. Oh, what's that? Let me die first and then... Run away! Yeah, chat's saying every 2 to 3 hours. Because Annie has always said, like, I'm crazy for how long I can go without peeing. My record is I did a whole flight from Toronto to Japan, Tokyo, and I didn't get up to pee once. I think that was a 12 or 13 hour flight, I can't remember, so I can check what the average flight is from Toronto to Tokyo. But I would also guess that back then, I probably didn't drink as much as I should have. I also just don't, like, for me, the thing is I also often don't feel the need to pee. So it's not that I'm, like, holding it in as long as I can. I just genuinely don't feel the need to go. And then suddenly I'll randomly feel like I'm like, oh shit, I really gotta go. Not really, but like, I'm like, oh yeah, I should pee by now. God, my aim. Zero shot me from top of square. Stairs. Anyway, I ran out, but I just missed my shot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. no. Oh no. But yeah, so like I did a whole like 14-hour flight without peeing. Probably not good for me, but I also just like don't pee much, and I'll still drink like a lot of water, and I still just won't feel the need to pee. And Annie always says that's really weird, but then her mom, who was a nurse for like, I don't know, 30, 40 years, is like, yeah, some people just don't feel like they need to pee that often. But then some days I'm like, I need to pee every hour, and I feel like that's too often. Because like sometimes we will go to like a friend's house and we'll be there for a few hours, and we get home and I'm like, oh, I didn't pee since we left the house. Like I just didn't pee at all at their place. Not always, but sometimes. I know it's probably not great, but Americans and their fixation on staying hydrated needs to be researched. You mean the need to drink, or their fixation to drink water, which is what you need to live? Is that a fixation or just survival? Also, like, there's nothing wrong with being hydrated. If anything, there's stuff wrong with not being hydrated. I feel like if you're going to choose one of the things to fixate over, it should be the positive one, which is being hydrated. Am I crazy for that? We were talking about it with my brother-in-law's family, because his sister was just like, what's everyone's addiction? And then his brother-in-law was just like, my addiction is water. And they're like, you literally need that to live. That's not an addiction. That is like literally just trying to survive. I was trying to think of what mine was, but I don't really have any addictions. I'm not like, oh, like I always need sugar. I always need pop. I always need whatever. The closest thing I'd say I have to an addiction is maybe my phone, but I also work. Like, or most of my work is done on the phone. So I'm like, I always have my phone on me and I'm checking on it for work a lot of the times, but I also do check it too often just for no reason, like for personal stuff. Like, I would say that would be the closest thing I have to an addiction. But even then, that's not like, I don't know. Like, I went to my family's house the other day and I just didn't have my phone on me for 6 hours and I was fine. Versus I know some people are like, they will literally check for their phone every 5 minutes. And if they don't have it, they freak out. What about rock climbing? That's what Annie said. I was like, that's not an addiction. Your subconscious will make you feel like you don't need to use the restroom when you're not in your own home. If that's true, that would make a bit more sense as to why I always hold it in a lot. Is Rob still alive? He is. He just doesn't do, like, streaming or stuff anymore. I remember we talked about it somewhat recently. I remember... I don't want to, like... not discredit or anything, but, like... incorrectly source him, but I swear he said something about, like... he always wanted to do more content creation, but... since he didn't blow up, he's like, what's the point? Type thing. Maybe I won't roam. I keep trying to do that hole in the floor, but I think it's too obvious. But Pro League did it, and then they get away with it. I had to go see a heart doctor because I drank so much water I flushed all the nutrients I needed in my body. I feel like that's not true. But I'm not a water scientist, so I can't really tell you for sure. Right, I can't confirm or deny it for sure. do know there is such thing as overhydrating, though. If you drink, but it's like obscene. You have to drink like 6 liters of water in like 10 minutes in order to get like water poisoning. So it's not very awesome. At least not through like normal or for normal people.
Love dicks, bro.
Also, now that we keep talking about peeing and I keep drinking water, I really need to pee again. My theory as to why I need to pee twice in like half an hour is that I think my bladder is so big that I didn't get all of it out the first time. I thought I got it all out, but I didn't. And then now I feel like I need to go again. But really, it's just leftover. Any human scientists in the chat who can confirm if that's how human science works? I don't know why I said human science biology. I was trying to be funny, but that actually, that just... The closer. Also, when I go pee, I'm going to check my thermostat. I'm really cold, so I feel like my thermostat's not actually on when I thought it was. I love having, or not having ads too, thank you. And just a reminder, chat, I don't push, you know, subbing like crazy because we don't have many ads, but if you ever are tired of ads, you can subscribe to get rid of them. Luckily, we don't run many ads, but we do run a lot of ads when we have drops. That is the only time we go crazy with the ads. Then it's like genuinely unbearable to watch stream while drops are on if you are not subbed. But that is not all the time. Okay, that's only once in a while. Okay, now the question is, how am I supposed to hack that, given how far away it is from me? Oh, I guess that's how. Well, that's not good. Now he's gonna... Oh, they just shot it. Now he's gonna be able to hack my shit. Hmm. Bro, he's just saving his pest and he's hacking my Bravas. Not that it really matters. We don't have many things he can hack, but... I would like to know how my team also has this area, but... He's just running around underneath here scot-free. He was staying in loan office and no one shot him. In sight. Don't really have much to see there. I think, did you not just see her? He did not. She was in the bookshelf. I feel like Rooney's just gonna swing him here. I don't know what the thought process was there at the end, but I think he thought Ella went into the hallway. I think we're going to see a lot more of stuff like that with the Mozzie. Because of Brava Elite Skin. People always go whatever ops counter the new Elite Skin. So they're going to bring a lot of Mozzie, a lot of Mute. Which will suck, but we deal with it. Okay, I'm going to watch him again.
I just love dicks, bro.
What the hell is this? Oh, commendation one. Okay. Missed a bunch of stuff. Thanks for the, at the run, the 6-second ad from Captain Falcon. And thanks for subs from Zapar, Dare, Pinto. Oh, no, hydrate. Okay, well, we cute. I should respond to my friends again. Actually, I don't have the message. He just said he'll message me later tonight. Did I miss wireless headset? I missed the convenience of it, not being tied down, but this new headset's better. As much as I want to run Maestro, with Brava Elite coming out today, it's not worth it. There aren't been any more Mace Andes from the other day, I hope. I mean, there'll always be some, but I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, you can't really be mad at me for using someone's, like, what they say on stream in a video when that's, and then they get mad about how it's telling them, but I'm like, that's how you are on stream now. That username. I was trying to understand it. Is it saying I peg good boys? And then a furry profile photo, of course, of course. Or is it trying to say, like, I pegged boys? Probably I peg good boys, right? This. So noisy. Oh, I need to update that emote hazard. I forgot about that. It's still too small, I think. Alright. Everyone's dead. My teammate's name is Dick Cheese. Let's go. Bush, home style, baked beans. Nice. Can't even see anything there. I assume he's not. Oh, no, he's on Skybridge. I heard him as he rounded the corner at the top. How many people changed their names and Chris Hansen played Siege? Probably not many. I feel like there'd be a lot of people who would double down. Doc wants to heal her, but he doesn't want to die. Nice, look at this. I assume that's not what it looks like for a Rooney. Oh, so protocol. I always thought being an Andy just meant like a generic term for someone. Like you'd just say like 5-hour Andy for like someone who just streams 5 hours. I thought it was just like a generic term for like making fun of someone. Is it not? Never heard it being used as a term for white knighting someone or something. You're right, I agree. Okay. Because listen, I've never heard it as like a white knight term. Attachments make a difference to different weapons? No. Well, like, no. Technically, no. Basically, attachments all do the exact same thing. They all affect weapons the exact same way. Like, in terms of, like, just pure stats. Like, if a flash hider reduces, let's just say, recoil by 10%, it does that to every weapon it's applied to. The difference, though, is how some of the weapons can be affected by it. Like a DMR will be more affected by a muzzle brake than any other gun because a muzzle brake affects slow fire rate or like individual fire rate. If a SMG has a muzzle brake, it won't be as affected as much because you're firing too quickly. But they still technically have the same effects, it's just like because of the difference in the guns, it changes how the effects work, I guess. I thought she was on the double door.
I just love Dex.
Also, I was very shocked to see that she just walked into site with the Aruni still up somehow. Oh, because we never reinforced the single wall. They just opened the single wall. That makes a bit more sense. Thanks for sub Thompson. Funny how this drama got blown out of proportion. It's the only siege drama in quite a while. I agree. I think it's being blown way out of proportion. But what do I know? I feel like it's just like a classic Barbra Streisand situation where the more attention you bring to it, the worse it gets. And by trying to, like, I don't know, drive the narrative behind it, it's just bringing more attention to it, which just makes the situation worse. But yeah, what do I know? I'm just, as the kids would say, I'm just a chill guy. But again, I don't even like consider it drama or anything, which is why I don't really care about talking about it, because I'm like, I thought it was funny. Did a video on the topic, moved on. But everyone else wants to keep talking about it. I hear you, drone. I hear someone above me, but I feel like it's 2 stories above. I feel like it's on the roof. Oh my god, what the... That actually scared the shit out of me. My god. I was like, how the fuck did they just run through the barricade? I didn't realize it was a blitz. Great audio. No, that's actually... So, that was actually a rare audio working exactly as intended. So, when the glass is still up on the window, it makes 0 audio, or like 0 audio passes through it. So because I left the glass up intentionally because I don't want them to hear me or realize that I'm like peeking through there. So I leave the glass up, but then that also means that they can push right up to the window and I can't hear them at all. Your barrel is sticking out. The barrel actually doesn't stick out. It only sticks out in the replay. It does not stick out during the actual like game. Like he would not see my barrel sticking out, but he probably did see my. I think I could see like the beret in the corner. I probably saw that. Oh, so my team is just like crazy aggressive and just getting insane amounts of kills. Oh, the 1v1. I would say like he's sticking it and he's not pushing, but he actually didn't stick it. Nice. I want to see more metallic / chrome attachment skins. I don't see them adding too many more anytime soon because they keep doing like what, 2 attachment skins a season, and it usually is exactly whatever the skin is. So the skins are very rarely just like chrome or metallic, so they're always going to be some type of pattern. The one thing I wish that they would do more consistently is, I don't know how to describe it. I want the attachment skins to be more uniform. So, how to describe this? So like, I might actually no. You want remind me after this game, and I'll show an attachment skin because I can't really show it in game. But like the amount of times that the scope is like one pattern, and then like the barrel and then like the magazine are completely different. Like this makes it look bad. I want it to all be the same. Show the Brava skin. Bro, I'm literally Brava on attack, and I was on defense. How much? No need to be so testy. I literally can't show you any faster. Like mag, muzzle, optic different. Like they're all different right now. This one is more uniform. This is an old attachment skin, so you can see that the magazine and the grip and like the optic are all the same. But there are a lot of attachment skins where it's not like that, where like the scope will be purple, the gun or the magazine will be like blue, and then the hand grip will be like red. It's just like I don't like it. Fuck. I got one already, gate. My team is already fully in, by the way. Like, they have completely taken sight. By taken sight, I mean they are dying. I'm dropping like flies. on HP. Fuck. I had that as well. The DMR. DMR wins there. Fuck. I still can't even get MVP even if I do well here. I'd have to get like a 3k next round or this round, and then get an ace in the 4th or 6th round, and then I can maybe get MVP. Congratulate me for what? What other languages do I know? I know English and Spanish, and then I know a little bit of French just from like learning French in elementary school, and then now like that I know Spanish, I can kind of translate French a little bit. 100 days of Duolingo streak. Let's go, Scuff. Just playing getting A's. I'll work on it. Ryan, I'm not talking too much about it, but all I'm saying is I think it's being blown way out of proportion. There's an overreaction, but that's just my take. Hack everything, plant the diffuser, get an ace. Alright. Actually, I don't even think that will get me the MVP, because at 5 kills would be 500 points. That puts me at 1575. Planting, I think, is 150. That puts me at like 1725. And even hacking a lot of stuff, like you get 10 points each. I'd have to hack like more stuff than I can. I don't think it's possible. I think it's upping Forge for views. What's funny is I've seen drama from other creators before and thought the same thing, and I've never thought I'd be in the situation where people would say that about me. I've been seeing a lot of people say that, where they're like, this is all fabricated, blah, blah. I can tell you for sure, it is not being fabricated. It's just being blown way out of proportion. I could have got a kill with the Aruni gate if Glass didn't finish it. Fuck. I've hacked one thing and gotten 0 kills. I break into locker and I shotgun Thorn. 3, 2, 1. One shot. Fuck. Now I shotgun Ella. Fuck, it's too far. Okay, well I got a kills list. Did not get MVP. Am I Hispanic or I just learned it? I'm Hispanic. I'm half Colombian, half Chilean. I've been to Chile. I'm not gonna count when I was a baby, but I've been to Chile how many times? 3, 4 times? I went once with the family. Once completely by myself, and then once or twice more after that with the family. I can't remember. My baby mama is Chilean. Bruh. I hope that's like more of a, you know, term of endearment rather than a, like, fuck, I got someone pregnant, but my family is from San Felipe, which is about an hour away from Santiago, which is the capital. I have other family that's in, I always want to say it's Viña de Alemán, but that's, I think that literally translates to, like, German something. Not Viña del Mar. Argentina, then Aleman? I think it is. Oh, no, it literally is. It's called Villa Alemana, which is a German region. Really? Bro. Do my German roots just go deeper and deeper? Although, to be fair, my family moved there. They weren't raised there. And it's not even my family. It's like one uncle lives there. I'm gonna move on from that. I'm not digging myself deeper into the German hole. We aren't together anymore, but we co-parent well. Her mom is Chilean born, actually. I gotcha. Usually when I hear baby mama, it means like, ah, fuck. I got her pregnant and everyone hates each other. But yeah. Chilean girls, not as crazy as Colombian girls. That's about all I know about them. I'm so proud of you, Scuff. Okay, Sharpie. I got yelled at years ago for trying to bring up your potential Germanness. Yeah, well now everyone fucking goes ham on it and they think I'm a German sleeper agent. I'm not. I do have a bit of a headache today. I was worried I was getting sick. I haven't been sick in a long time, but yesterday I had like a bit of a weird taste in my throat and then I was getting a headache, and I never get headaches, as I've said many times. I thought I was getting sick, but then I woke up fine today, but now my headache's back a little bit. Okay. You guys can't all be saying, whatever. Little Germany, La Cumbrecita, Argentina. La Cumbrecita, what does that mean though? Because Cumbrecita is not how you say Germany, it's Aleman, or Alemania. So what does Cumbrecita mean? Because that would be more of like a, I guess, a contextual translation, not a literal translation. Little summon? Really? Cumbrecita means a summon? Hmm. It's like when being in a Little Germany when you're there. Yeah, yeah. I looked it up now. I see that they're saying just the style of it is like German style. I just want to know what Cumbrecita means. Cumbrecita. Oh, summit, not summon. Summit means like little mountain type of thing, or like little peak. Interesting. Did not know that. Makes sense why it's in Argentina. A lot of the Nazis did flee to Argentina, not Colombia. Oh, I did not talk. Fuck. Legate. I did not. I was distracted by everyone talking about Germany. Is this an example? No. Is this an example? No. I mean, I kind of explained it. Basically, I just don't like it when an attachment skin has different colors for different parts of the attachment skin. For example, there's one that Roy really wanted that's like a gold one. It's gold all over. But then there's another one that looks like it's gold, but it's only gold on the optic and the magazine. But the barrel and the foregrip are blue. Actually, this is kind of one. So look, when I reload, the barrel is like a prismatic color. It's like a rainbow thing. But then the rest of the guns, or the attachment skin is white. Like, I don't like that. I want it to all be the same, you know? I don't know if I'm asking too much there. I could be. I missed her head because I was shooting at the bag, not at her actual head. We are down to 1 HP as well. Oh, that guy's name is RFK Brainworm. What a fucking name. They take creative liberties in the weirdest places. I agree. Also, man, my lobby say I've been sweaty. My one teammate... Actually, wait, that's weird. My teammate has a champ background, but he's never reached champ before. Rondell. That's weird. Maybe a console champ? I think that one thermite gun skin where the barrel and mag are just completely not colored in. That also bothers me when it does that. It's just like gray when it shouldn't be. Yeah, I assume it's the champ background from console. But he seems like a really good PC player, so I'm surprised. Just like based off his movement and aim, I'm surprised that it's a console champ and not a PC champ. Where's Drake trying to complain more? What do you need to complain about, Sharpie? About their products tasting too good? About their customer service being too good? About how Magic Charms Bar ruined all other protein bars for you? Is that what you need to complain about? Peanut butter s'mores. Oh. That I cannot help you with. I would assume they're just probably harder to produce and they've had difficulty restocking them. Also, why don't the codes stack? What codes? Are you saying like discount codes from different people? I feel like no websites ever let them stack, because then otherwise you could just stack them a shit ton and get like 90% off. I feel like every website I've ever used, it's always like you use one code or the other. You can't use both. But at least Control you can bundle and you can use the code. They offer a free shaker, but I need to make 2 orders for it. Like, you mean... Like, you mean the shaker thing that they have going on right now? It should stack with my code. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, they just completely took sight. I was trying to ban trick. I'm just gonna do a TK comment. There's someone completely different, so I don't know why they destroyed my bandits. Oh, they sent you a code for a free shaker. Yeah, it looks like that doesn't stack. I mean, I'm sure... I feel like if you did a normal order... Don't quote me on this. Maybe contact their support before you do it. But I feel like if you did a normal order, and then right after you make the order, you contact support and you say, hey, I have this code for a free shaker, but I can't add it because I'm using Varsity code. Can I redeem it here and get the shaker added to my order? I feel like they might help you there. That's my guess. I don't like I'm getting a headache. Annie said she's also getting a headache, so I think we might have gone sick. We did go rock climbing this weekend, hang out with my brother-in-law's family all weekend, and go bowling, so I feel like there was ample opportunity for us to get sick all weekend. No, I don't think it's allergies. I mean, every time I feel like I'm getting sick around springtime, and it's like, oh yeah, it's allergies. But the fact that Annie's also feeling it makes me feel like we're probably getting sick. But if mine can stay like this, where it's just like once in a while I get a slight headache and sometimes my throat hurts, I'll take that over like, I think it was 2 months ago when I was sick. It just felt like fucking garbage. I report the dog for griefing. I mean, I don't really care that much. It's just standard. If he keeps doing it, I'll do it, but not that deep. It's a game standard. Yeah, like if you did it every round, I'd be like, bro, please stop. I'm trying to play the game. Now he team killed. Now I'll report him. Now he's just throwing the game. I would assume he's doing it intentionally. Oh, there's a... I didn't even realize that entire wall was open. I think the Chonka opened that. Hi, Josh. Get preemptive and take some medicines before it gets worse. I'll probably go take an Advil. But again, like... I had throat pain for a little bit yesterday, and then it went away when I just drank a lot of water. Damn. It also just probably means I won't stream too long today. As much as I would like to get a Brava video done for Friday, I also can just get it done for another day. Carpy, I know I shouldn't laugh at you because whatever you're going through, it sounds like it sucks. But the fact that you said balling, B-A-L-L, instead of B-A-W-L, just me, like, all I can picture is like you're saying you're balling in your kitchen alone. I'm just imagining you dunking on some imaginary basketball hoop in your kitchen and just like doing tricks. Is that accurate? You're balling out. You give big brother energy right now. I'm the youngest of 5. Yes, there is 2. I assume you meant ballings. Yes. Balling, B-A-L-L, would be like, you know, basketball, you're balling. B-A-W-L is balling, like balling your eyes out. At least, I'm like 90% sure. I swear I've used B-A-W-L. Yeah, B-A-W-L-I-N-G, weeping or crying noisily. Alright, someone's down there. Oh. Shouldn't be able to get C4'd here. Everyone is dead. Everyone's dying. Don't put your hands up. Told you. Ain't no way. Pav's about to go interrogate this guy. I have an idea. I say fuck it, we ball, and I just drop down yellow and plant, because they're all distracted over there. See, fuck it, we ball. I actually almost like fucked up on the dock there. I could have died easily. I don't even know if my teammates survived. Do I care? Absolutely not. I wasn't here when this stream started, but how's the new Elite? Overall, it's decent, but it's not my favorite. I'd say it's like middle of the pack. Pro League. No. You guys think I'm way better than I am. I'm just playing standard. If I make a typo and someone calls it out one more time, I might spiral. What you're saying is I should call you out for every little typo you make. I'm trying to find the bomb so that I get the points. Unfortunate. Double unfortunate. Don't. We ball. Fuck. Cool. Speaking of ballin', just fucking throw a haymaker in there with that. He shot my drone. That is the troll on our team. He probably intentionally did that. Didn't freak out. Expect it. If I plant, I still can't get MVP. Blitz needs to die and I need to get a kill. Blitz is dead. I didn't get a kill! No! I did plant. Oh no, the guy's trolling. It is the troll on the team, so... I mean, I got my points for planting, so that's something. If you hack... What? If I hack a hacked drone, would it be mine or the owner's? It's the owner's. I don't know why the Buck is trolling so much. Like, we probably would have won by now if he stopped team killing and throwing. You should Cali Rush? Bro, I'm getting the Brava MVP here. Just you wait. If I can find the bombs, that puts me very close to first. I found them! Even though I'm muted, let's go. I don't know if you guys remember this much, but way back in the day, you always had to, if you wanted the MVP animation, you just send a drone in and you just scan infinitely and you get like 10 points every time you scanned. So I remember my pulse animation, I think I got like, I want to say, I got like 3 kills and the first place was like 12 kills, but I got MVP because I just scanned non-stop. It works. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. Oh, I just hacked a drone from Mozzie because he drove it through a Mozzie pest. Fucking massive. He drove it through a Mozzie pest that I hacked. Why is nobody flanking? I'm legitimately baiting the shit out of this Ash and no one wants to flank. Someone dropped on the left. Or maybe that was the desk inside. Can he repeat what he did before? Unlikely. Especially with that. Maybe. No! He was more in the middle. They actually gave me a chance. I'm too far to the left. I thought he was right up against the wall. Oh, but we got another round. Another attack. It's possible. Yeah, I remember those instant spots as well. The drones, they would just literally spawn in and immediately find the bomb. Oh. Back in the abusable points days. Trolling and losing is more fun than winning. In certain situations and in certain ways, I would agree. But as a general stance, no. There's a difference between like trolling where it's like a bunch of friends and you're just like messing around because then it's whatever. But like if you're in a lobby, you're completely by yourself and you just team kill and intentionally make us lose because you just don't want to win, that's not fun. If you find that fun, it just means you have youngest child syndrome, and the only way, actually probably more middle child syndrome, and the only way you can get attention is by lashing out and making other people sad or mad. Which is not good. You should get that checked out. But if you're just trying to have fun and you end up losing, well, it's a little different. Like if I'm just like sitting in a corner with a mirror window, I'm just having fun. I'm not team killing, I'm not destroying team gadgets. Unfortunate. It was mid-repel. My team sucks. The unfortunate part is that it's more likely that they're intentionally trying to die and then, yeah, leaving so that they don't... so we don't win for some reason, but... okay, I already got my clip. I would like the animation, but very unlikely I get that. Oh my god, I couldn't aim low enough. Oh, he was prone. Unfortunate. If only we didn't have the troll on our team, I think we would have won that. I assume he's trolling. I know he's only level 43, but he must be trolling. Is that my last? Probably not. I gotta do at least one more. I was probably gonna do 2 more. If you want to join. My team is especially kind of stupid. I assume they were just intentionally throwing the match and trying to make us lose. For what reason, I do not know. Okay, Kit's gonna join. I need to set up my Discord and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I do need to demod Kit and Ben, but I've just been lazy. Here, unmod Kit. I have been thinking about a few other people I could add as mods for the mod team to alleviate some of the load. I'll keep note in my noggin for the next like 2 or 3 streams and then maybe make a decision. Please, boss, I'm tired. Josh says after he clocks in 2.5 hours into stream and clocks out 2 hours and 45 minutes into stream. Gosh, I'm just trolling you. Please don't hate me. That's if he shows up. True. I'll take back all the unionize the mods business. So you said everyone say your last words are all banned. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. How is it, Kit?
I'm a little ill, which I'm upset about, but
I'm
shouldn't
feeling
be
it a
too
little
big.
bit too.
Yep.
Maybe maybe it's because me and Patty made out and then he hung out with you.
Made out
Yeah.
with me.
Okay. You're disgusting.
Which is British culture.
Hmm. I
You
assume
watch
you've
my
gotten
test
to hang
screening?
out a decent amount with Patty recently. Oh, he's there?
No, I've only seen him once.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Bro's too busy on FIFA. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
I almost did one.
And I assume you've been working a lot.
Relatively.
Mm.
It's just tiring. I called out my one of my jobs because I fell ill.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I thought I'd just gotten this from doing my bear impression, but I don't think I have. Or maybe it may be so weak that they were able to sneak
Your
in, but
bear impression,
you know, I yell like a bear.
and then the germs are too scared.
No, they get invited or something, or it wrecks my throat so much.
Ooh. I do
I
hear it.
yell when I do it on FIFA.
Okay.
I kind of sound a bit Squidwardy.
Slightly do. You know, I was talking to Evan the other day and asking, like, who the best in the FIFA team is. And he said you. Even though I was like,
That's
what
nice.
about Josh? And he's just like, Josh, he's not a real one. He doesn't show up all the time. He's only there like
Yeah, that's true.
once every like
He's
30
a
matches.
part-timer.
Yeah.
He's a Sunday league aficionado.
The beer league dad.
Yeah. Dude has a pint before he takes the free kick.
I could actually see him doing that. Did Kit ever pick the winner of his Fuck a Fan contest? Kit?
Still on. Still on.
Mm.
Keep applying. Still swiping through.
You're going until you find the one you want, right?
Yeah. Megan Fox.
What else have you been up to, Kit?
Churning out a YouTube video.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to
Just
watch it
gonna-
yet. I woke up
Yeah.
a little late today.
I think I wanted to combine the rapid fire clips of Evan Braddock combined with the lack of editing of VarsityGaming. Because I don't want to succumb to like the subtitles are flying at my face and it feels like I'm playing an act where I'm like, in this game, I did it.
Watch out for a spawn peek over there.
Roger.
He's spawn peeking the bridge window. I don't know how I feel about you saying that, because I'll admit, I have never fully watched an Evan video, but isn't his also like low tier editing, like not
Yeah.
crazy
It is,
fast?
it is. It's
Yeah, you have-
not crazy fast. I mean crazy fast in the sense that it's like delete. You know, you guys in the States are honest.
For the what?
You're very similar in how you do things, which is good.
That's what I was gonna say. When you said
Yeah.
his was so much higher, I was confused. Oh my god, I just threw my fucking drone to the winds.
Monster Hunter Wilds. I flipping knew he's run out. I was walking over with my Raura gun out to close off the door.
He ran out the balcony? Oh, our teammate got him already.
Yeah.
But I killed her.
You dick cheese?
I'm not Dick Cheese.
Oh, interesting.
I'm playing Brava to get the Brava lead skin video.
What is her animation?
I think it's supposed to be a Rambo. Like
You mean Die Hard?
no.
She looks like Die Hard.
I don't know. I've never watched either movie, so I can't really say for sure. But she basically looks like she got tied up into on a chair, broke off the chair, and then went and just killed everyone.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's
like
Rambo. This is one of those times where if I could gift in the lead skin, okay, I would give it to you.
That's how I understand.
Since you only play Brava.
She's a beautiful woman.
I do find it funny that like your two mains are Maestro and Brava. You literally counter yourself.
Well, if that ain't poetic.
Mmm. Poetic like Dick Cheese.
Yeah.
With the timing.
Obi-Wan should blow me. Nice. You see that dude that got added to the group chat with all the heads of state?
I
They're
did see
just
that.
absolutely unreal.
I know this is like a big takeaway, and I'm not unique in saying it, but like, it just baffles my mind that there would be world leaders who, like, in a text chain send emojis celebrating over like a military
Bombing
strike.
the Houthis, yeah.
I'm like, that just blows my mind that that's a thing.
Thumbs upping the reaction to like we killed Osama bin Laden.
Yeah, it feels dystopian.
Also, the fact that journalist guy just left the group chat on his own devices, I would have stayed in there as long as I could.
I'm curious if they left because at some point they were like, I'm gonna be like tried as a traitor for this.
I still would have leaked everything. I would have gone to jail.
You would have. How many other people would have?
I would have screen shared on Discord. Watch me die.
Bro, where are these gadgets? They're...
This guy's the real deal.
Alright, well, I already wasted both my drones. Classic Bravo round from me.
Yep. That frost upstairs. Probably up yellow, right?
No, where is she?
Yes. Up the, not the yellow stairs, but the ones to the right of those.
Like the
I
printer
lost
one?
the 50-50. She's not up those, but she's
Legion.
Oh. Yeah, up those. But she was nice.
Good call. Oh. It's far in. Oh, dick
Nice.
cheese.
One tap.
Man, I was gonna say something too if you had seen something online, but you distracted me with the operations.
Well, there's a lot going on.
There is. What was I
Apparently.
gonna ask you about? I don't remember. Roger, but I don't have any water, so I'll have to go get some. I'm just racking my brain, kid. There's not much in there, and I can't think of it.
I know. I got like a little baby rattle in there.
Was Legion deaf? I assume because he was on the landing of the stairs, he couldn't tell if the shots came from above or below, and he thought they were above.
Do you know how much traction Siege is getting? It's quite nice. Good business, I imagine.
Because of CJX?
Yeah, or I feel a lot of people are having crazy success on Siege, like content-wise.
Can't tell if you're referencing something or.
No, I'm not. I'm being so.
I don't know what you're talking about then. Like, what do you mean?
Well, okay. What I'm saying is I tuned into Skittle stream. That guy's cheating, and that's how it goes. And he's looking at the Steam charts. And that guy's really good. And it's on. It's the first time in what, like 5 years since the podcast has actually gone on.
Oh, that, yeah. That I know about. Just when you say, like, people doing well on content and stuff, I just wasn't sure what you meant by that.
People are. There's some new names in the game. Damn. Oh, but when he's jiggle peeking me. That's a classic Brava, man. 1v5.
I just gone off my second drone and everyone's dead. Oh, I drank a little bit of water. That's all I have. Also, okay, someone in my YouTube chat said this a while ago and I forgot to respond, but it baffles me. So they're like, I have 260 positive points, but I have 120 negative points. Why am I locked out of ranked? It's like, first off, how do people get that many negative points in Siege?
I don't know.
Like, I don't think I'm crazy for saying it's not hard to get exemplary. Like, it's super easy.
I don't... That's 128 different instances of you doing something bad.
Oh, no, because, you, like, oh, wait, pick that. Oh, no, you're not. Not necessarily, because some things give you, like, 7 points, 2 points, 1 point. It's all based off, like, weight factors. So he could have, like, team killed 12 times, not 120 times. Something like that. But still, like, it's an impressive amount to get.
Yeah. Locked out of ranks is kind of a mercy.
Locked out of Siege Cup would be a mercy.
Oh no.
Even Cross said he's done with it.
I'll take his space.
No, Kit. I think for your own health, I'm vetoing you allowed to join us.
If he's out, I'm in.
No.
I'm gonna die.
My aim. Got diffuser down out there. Oh, they really did change Mozzie. It's like a bright red circle around my drone.
Oh, I can self-res. I'm such an idiot.
Okay, one's still on Sky Bridge. Over here. He's behind the half wall. He's swinging to the left. Oh.
Green. Trying to do. Just getting pounded. He's back up on that desk still. She was over by green stairs, so she's right here.
Yeah, here.
Oh, I unplugged my headphones. Nice.
Easy Mozzie ace. Alright, now I can easily get Brava lead. We just have to go to overtime and hopefully switch sides. Thanks for sub, sir. Yagsters and Snuts with the 2 months. Snuts, you were like, I'll be right back. Took you like an hour and a half. Had to go find mom's credit card. Also just noticed our teammate's name is literally just Chrome.
Got one of them hacker accounts.
It is level 49. I assume it's instead of a hacker account, it's probably more likely they like they stole the name and then just sold it on a level 1 account.
Respect.
What level are you in Monster Hunter Wilds?
40 something.
Not too bad.
I haven't really touched it because I know that there's like a. Can't really grind it too hard.
Yeah. You're not like Majin, who I think is like level 120.
Huh. Someone at work is an absolute nuts level. And the other reason he stopped is because his girlfriend's PC.
I know Shane said he was talking to one of his co-workers and they were talking about how hard the game was and he asked what boss they were on. It was like the 2nd or 3rd monster. He's like, man, you suck.
Alpha Doshiguma.
One was already at Locker's window. It's probably rushing in. Probably already in. That's 0. Going on? Why are they next to site but not dying?
Bollocks. pressed the wrong button. Yeah. They're on site, they're on A site.
Oh, they're on site?
Yeah.
A or B?
A, Habana. Oh, B now. Planting on red ping. Dick cheese wall banging. There you go.
Got him.
Last one's in A site. Yeah, you'll get a light ping that way. She's on A now. I mean, yeah.
I just love dicks.
Do we know where?
Towards the back of site, like the west side.
Of which side?
West side of A.
Oh. I know she switched sides again.
Oh, unlucky.
Did we not have a cam on her the entire time? Or was she not getting
Yeah, we're
pinged?
red pinging it.
No, but like at the end you guys picked her.
No, she's on the other side.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't know she swapped sides. Or sites. Unfortunate. I think it could have called that out, but that's okay.
We're gonna bring Brava because they're fed up.
They're fed up. Thanks for sub, Young
That
Breezy.
Thorn banner is repulsive.
Yeah, there was like a small time where they kept releasing all these portraits that just look super AI generated. And
I was
like,
gonna say hey, it looks AI generated, but I didn't want to be boring.
they went through like phases where, so first they had the hand-drawn ones like what Legion was, and then they kind of went to a route where it looked like plasticine. Like it just looked like clay soldiers, and then they went to like super over-the-top ones, and then now I think they're trying to do more grounded ones again.
And the community voted for the worst Ash skin out of the three.
No, they didn't. What?
Yeah.
There was like one that was just basically a tactical one, which was garbage. That was by far the worst one. Just looked like RAM. And then the other two were... the one I voted for was the second best. I think the other one was way better, but my chat bullied me into voting for the second best one.
That's how it goes. Ooh. There's a blitz. I'm going to die now.
Oh. Interrogation. Is that outside? It's outside.
Rome's gone.
You weren't wrong. They were gonna bring a Brava.
Yep.
How did he know? How did he know? Yeah, we just got to win attack, and I finally get my Brava animation kit.
Oh, you not got it today?
Nope. I could have got it last game, but then my teammate was just throwing on purpose, so...
I
That
will
was last
support you
game.
on Finker.
Just realized Varsy's voice is mad deep. How do you only realize that now? Silencio. Basically, Sharpie said she was bawling her eyes out, but she said B-A-L-L-I-N-G. Like as if she's like, you know, basketballing. I made fun of her for it. She didn't know that you could say B-A-W-L. Oh, they're not upstairs. Or they are upstairs. I just didn't see the bomb. They're reinforcing downstairs for some reason.
Trying to trick us.
What ringtone would you give Brava? Zero clue. Honestly, that was one of the hardest videos for me to make. So it's hard to come up with funny ideas for each person. On Skybridge, okay.
I jumped over it and I had the squiggles.
And squiggles. Oh.
Where the hell is that from?
You just shot through the Maverick hole.
Oh, okay. That'll do it.
I'm trying to push printer since you guys are making a lot of ruckus over there.
Yep, I'm gonna create more ruckus.
Please do.
I just got laid down and piped.
Worst. Oh no. I am unfortunately boned here.
Don't worry.
Dick cheese to the rescue. Okay.
One down.
I might have downed two Brow, but I don't think I did.
One of the most clutchable characters.
This is actually.
Oh,
I was gonna say that's actually surprisingly winnable right now. Damn, what a kill cam. Alright, I will throw some Q and I'm gonna go get some water.
Oh.
Alright, this one will probably be my last one. My headache is getting a little worse.
Give it a code for AC Shadows.
Was I given one? Yeah.
Can I have it?
No, it like automatically is linked to my account.
Bruh. I kind of want to give it a whirl. I think it'll be alright.
You want to get what?
Give it a whirl.
Oh, give it a whirl. Let me see. I think it automatically added it to my account. Wait, did it not? I have Assassin's Creed 3 and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But I did claim my Shadows key. That's weird.
Yeah, my buddy Kit's wondering if you guys got a code.
Well, I'm pretty sure no matter what, it will like automatically go to my account.
SMH. I saw it had dismemberment, and my ears perked up.
What's weird is it's actually not showing up in my campaign history. And I can't for life of me find it. So I think I actually just didn't get my code for it.
Scammed, idiot.
I swear I claimed it. I guess I never claimed it. Well, don't have it.
Watch the IGN review based your opinion on that.
I have my straw.
Perfect.
We got a dog video. I'm working on other videos right now, unfortunately. What are my thoughts on Siege X? I think Siege X is going to be huge for Siege. Like, I honestly think it'll probably be the biggest boost in Siege history. And what are some good games overall? Just overall?
That is insane.
One of my favorite games is RimWorld. I've been playing it a lot recently. Okay, Kit.
That guy, he should be dead. Way.
One more on that window. C4.
He's saying some funny stuff in the chat.
This guy's doing my Maestro setup. Oh, what? You know what? I bet I know exactly where he is. Bro. There's no funny way I can do this.
Pretty funny.
Wasn't as funny as I thought it could be. You guys can plant. I literally just have Maestro cameras watching. Nice.
They think I'm cheating on the other team.
That's got a big confidence booster.
I know. I mean, it's a little sussy after that as well.
Okay, you clip that. I hope you're clipping
no.
stuff.
No, I'll be right. I'm ill. I don't want to have ill clips.
My God.
So this guy's chat like, yeah, you are fucking banned. Good luck with your ban, knock. As in 100% banned. I'm just gonna respond.
Who's
to this
saying
IP.
that?
Cucumber 3.
Classic cucumber, honestly.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
God, I love when people try to do my strats against me, like that Maestro. Just like, oh wait, he's underneath the desk that I always hide in. And chat, I swear I wasn't stream sniping, okay? Just because I knew where he was does not mean I was stream sniping. I went the same site. Okay, we get 3 more 3Ks out of you. 12K match. You go into match replay. You record it all. You get my stream footage. You splice the audio together somehow. And then video right there.
What is going on, everybody? Try to get a lot of stuff I do is 15. I feel like I was able to make an almost 15-minute video out of 2 streams, which
That's pretty
I
good.
do two streams a week, 15-minute video, 1 video a week. Video takes me like what, like 4 hours max to edit. Then I'm chilling.
Yeah.
That's
You got people like
little
Skittles
side
who
hustle.
are doing streams every day and they still can't keep up with their content.
Well, he's just so funny. There's so much for him to sift through.
True. Bring cameras to the top of the stairs.
My turn. Oh my days.
Okay. Okay, one's behind piano, Kaid, with the shotgun. Red ping him for you. He's going into picnic. He's now fully in picnic. He's gonna flank you. He's going to bull right now.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah. He's back here. Nice. You lit him up. Nice.
Oh, and then bang right door. He's right there. Okay.
Where is he?
In the room that I died in games. He's probably moved those. He was.
Oh my god. He's just in there.
Oh no 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 no!
How did him and Ace do a ring around the rosy? That's scary.
No, like a Scooby-Doo episode. They're now accusing me of having
I'm
wall hacks
leg
despite the guy
humper.
being red pinged.
Bro, yeah, I was literally just following the Kaid. Drone's loud as hell and he's not even looking at me.
I feel there is a subconscious part of Siege players' brains that just ignores the thing that says you are being spotted.
You're honestly not wrong.
This guy is going off.
I wonder how
He
much of
died
it is
again.
like him
I
doing it
don't
just as
know.
a gimmick.
It doesn't. It wouldn't bring me any joy to like. Oh, let's accuse a guy of cheating as a joke.
I mean,
Maybe I'm just so funny. It's actually good.
Evan does it, and like, but he normally does these like bottom fragging. It's like 6th round. And
Yeah, he's
just,
also
like,
not in text chat for 8 rounds in a row.
Yeah. Become VIP through channel points without being subbed or collecting any bonus points other than the 10 for watching. It would take 16,000 hours of watch time. I don't think that's true, but also, like, why would you not collect... The bonuses are literally, like, 50 points every, like, 5 minutes. But that is a fun fact, I guess.
Dude, don't dive that again.
I have a bandit, and he didn't even bandit the wall.
Oh my god, you'd hacked the thing that it gave me notifications hacked.
What?
You hacked the Fenrir, right?
Last round.
Oh, I just destroyed a
Oh,
Fenrir
I'm not
so-
Brava this round.
Oh. Never mind, I don't care.
Just gonna plant. No one's here. Nice cat. Don't know where the fuck bandit's going, but
On a journey. Nice.
they had literally no one in sight. Like, all 4 of us were just in there.
Yeah.
It's still 4v4. Thanks for sub, Lone Wolf Guitarist. Can't imagine having all chat on anymore. No, thank you. It's just not worth it. I turn on or turn off all those chats as much as I can in any other game as well. Sometimes you can, or sometimes they're more in good fun. But like in Siege, fuck no, it's horrible.
Could we go party room?
The guy knows like who I am and is doing my Maestro strat, so he's gonna know what you're doing.
Okay.
Just so you know. Because like he did my Maestro strat, and I went to the desk that I always hide under, and he was hiding under it. So he knows. He knows. Oh god, this is awful.
Yeah, I trust it.
No, I hacked a drone that was muted, and now for the entirety of the round, it's just gonna have this mute jam, like signal thing. Oh no, it's back. We're good. We're good.
Say something about my rotate.
Oh, I would never. Evil pig. I usually leave all chat on, and when people say toxic things, I just mute them.
I know he's mad.
In my opinion, there's no benefit to having all chat on, so that's why I don't have it. One chasing you?
Yeah, Blitz. I'm out.
Oh. No, let's pinch them. Let's pinch them.
Okay, I'm going back.
Pinch him like 2 cheeks, pinch a turret.
Yep.
The bottom of the stairs is Zofia. I missed. I'm no longer pinching. I'm holding for Zofia. Sophia's in the Glizzy Hall. Dead. Good Blitz. Wait, Blitz is dead.
Oh. I think I must have the pistol.
Okay. Don't know where Buck is, but we have diffuser down in games.
Yeah, he's in kid's bedroom. Outside the window. Ugh.
Buck, come back.
Such an evil angle.
A little far.
Great match.
Let's go. I got the Brava Elite skin animation.
Whoa, the overlay.
What? Brava, what are you doing? God. See, that's the jiggle physics we need in Siege. And they don't add enough.
Didn't they used to and they removed it? Maybe I'm just horny. I don't know.
They, what?
Nah, forget it.
Okay. Ooh. Do we do one more kit?
How
feeling?
often do you go out on a good game? Think about that. And you're willing to sacrifice the opportunity of maybe going on a bad one.
When I say that, it's more about asking how you feel. Do you want to play another one?
Oh yeah, I have today and tomorrow off, so I'm doing nothing. I'm
All right,
probably
last
just
one.
gonna go back to bed.
Dream Sniper in chat. Trolling or can't tell these days. I have a great idea for your first video.
Okay, well it's already been made, but yeah.
No, new video. Exposing Varsity Gaming.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
And then you literally just
I
do
was
whatever you can.
yeah.
Expose me in any possible way.
I was thinking about doing one of those. Where you have the thumbnail, it's just a picture of you sat down.
Oh
The
yeah.
truth about Varsity Gaming.
Get a dog and then start cuddling the dog on camera.
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
Play until I lose, and as soon as I lose, can't go out on a loss. I'm the opposite. I'm like, let's play until we lose. We lose. All right, guys, good game. Let's move on. Any Switch games I suggest? Well, he got an ad, so I have like a minute to think about this. What are some good Switch games? Good Switch games. I'm trying to think of games that I would like play on the plane and stuff, because those I think are the best Switch games. Switch Sports? I actually didn't really like Switch Sports, to be honest. Wii Sports was so much better. Switch Sports was kind of meh. I think Paula B should almost be out of his ad. Fortress? Maybe this was a mistake.
I used to love this map when it first dropped. I thought it was so cool.
I'll never forget my Twin Tower strat. That's about all I
about to
have.
bring it up. That's probably the only funny video you ever made.
Okay. Paula B, are you out of ads? I can answer your question whenever you're out of ads. But if you're in ads still, you can't answer. Or, yeah, you can't answer me. So. I haven't been doing it intentionally, crack, because I feel like it's kind of like an exploit, so I don't want to do it. But I understand why people would do it. Ooh. I think, oh, you're out now? Okay. I think probably one of my top Switch games would probably be Balatro. I really liked Balatro. I got tired of it kind of quickly because I'm used to playing a lot of roguelikes, so it wasn't, you know, a forever game for me, but Balatro was pretty good. Binding of Isaac. The Binding of Isaac, TBOI. It's actually what this character is. Isaac from The Binding of Isaac. It's on the Switch and it's one of my favorite games of all time. Is XCOM 2 on the Switch? I have no idea if it is, but I feel like if it is, then that would easily be one of my top games because I love XCOM, and I think it'd be perfect for a handheld. Alright, I need to find these Echo drones. Fulfill my
Could you imagine
purpose.
being an Among Us dev? I bet that's like a dream job, isn't it? Because you already made the money.
Yeah, but then it's always like, fuck, how do we keep making money?
No, you're good.
Also, are the devs making the money, or would it be the publisher?
Inner Sloth. Oh, yeah. Oh, publishers in Epic Games. Or, you know, I don't know. Ow. It's the last time I try anything in this game.
Died to the other FMG9 in the game. Bro, I don't know where this Echo drone is. If he even has one out. He's already dead. But did
I
he not
beat
put them?
it dry.
Alright, Kit, I got an echo drone for you to watch. The timing on that. Poor guy.
Sound cool on B.
Sound call on B. Oh. Good call. Yeah, they are bringing back unranked. I assume it would be just like old unranked, but we don't know 100% for sure yet. They haven't really announced anything in particular. Okay, why do you find the name I Beat It Dry funny? Don't you also beat it dry?
I don't understand wet beaters. I think detracts from its purpose.
Oh, man, we talking about him, he fucking leaves.
He got uncomfy.
Do you want to explain what you just said?
God would want us to beat it with our hands. Beat it in 10 for aloe vera or...
Aloe
things
vera?
with equation. Yeah, it's a soft, minty.
You don't want minty on your dick.
You ever put tea tree oil on your bell end? Oh, my
No,
goodness.
have you?
Yes, it was great. Supposed to make it grow. That's what the pain is.
What?
The stretching. It's like a
There's no
werewolf
way
bursting out
anyone's
the
ever
skin.
putting aloe vera on their junk. I refuse to
Right,
believe
because
it.
you're putting your junk in the aloe vera.
Oh, that makes sense.
If I see one at Target, bosh, I'm in there. Any plant store, pow.
But you put it in the plant?
Well, yeah, if you cut the thing off.
Just love dicks.
W.
There's 2 mute jammers there. Okay, one's behind this wall. One was in main lobby. So there's 2 in sight, 1 main lobby. Oh, he was behind me. I thought he was in the hallway. He was by the door. That's, there's a wall there. So, like, that is kind of castled off. Yes.
Oh, I'm just wide open for the taking. Well, enjoy it.
Who doesn't like being wide open for the taking?
Yep,
You could jump out the window and just hold the diffuser from outside.
yeah, you're right. No.
Sounds like he's in the other site. I have a camera watching the diffuser, so I can let you know when he's actually on it. Otherwise, just hold the window. Oh, you got the drone. We got another camera. We're good. Okay, he's coming close to the window. He's looking at your window. Swinging. He's running to the diffuser. He's faking. He's on it now. Off. Nice. Good job, Kit.
Did some elite mind games, abusing the bad sound.
He did look very confused. He was looking everywhere for you.
Oh, I heard him upstairs.
How do I feel about Marvel vs. Capcom? I'm not a fighting games person. I don't like fighting games. You know what they never tell you about investing? It's really annoying. So we're doing our taxes right now. I'm looking through my emails. We got, I want to say like 50 different tax forms because of every single company that the investment account invests into. You get a different tax form for each individual one. It's so fucking annoying to keep track of. Don't invest.
1099. I want to kill myself. It's so bad. It's so annoying to do to where I just am tempted to not do it. And then just hope I don't get audited. Easy as pie.
What I always tell people is the IRS and CRA have a lot worse things to investigate than one random
They'll still
individual.
find a way to scream over there.
Oh, our teammate just shot 2 drones on our team. Let's go.
I would love to go to whatever Falcon Fortress is based on.
I would guess,
As long as it has internet.
let's see. Oh, where are Kaid and Nomad from?
Somewhere Arabian.
Yeah.
Persia.
Arabian Nights. Oh, Morocco. Isn't that where they're from?
Yeah.
Oh, he's literally 1 HP.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
He wasn't even like
Sorry,
controlling that.
the smoke like just faded in. They used the opacity slider and I had no idea where it was coming from.
The opacity slider. Could you imagine that being a cheat that people can do? They just go into like the Photoshop tool editor and they can just change opacity on stuff.
Make the opacity of the wall 0. Then you see the people.
Who would win in a fight? Your ham sandwich? Probably the ham sandwich, to be completely honest. Also, I'm trying to remember. Have I made a Mozzie video recently? I've gotten a few good Mozzie clips today. I did make a Mozzie video 4 months ago because he got buffed with more pests. But it's just, it feels like a natural person to play because Brava's gonna get picked more. Why standard all the time? I don't want to play ranked. Siege is such a weird game because it's like the only game I find that in content creation you can't play standard or unranked or quick play or whatever without people judging you. Literally every other game, no one cares. Like you play ranked, you play standard, you play quick match, whatever you want, just play whatever you want. But in Siege, everyone's always like, why would you play anything other than ranked? It's like, why? Why? What can I have? Thank you, Logan, for the 1 year, by the way, and Zarurusu with the other sub. I got 2 Mozzie drones, bro. I'm eating up.
I was about to say I'm about to die really quick. How does he get in the building that fast? That's pissed me off. God, I'm an idiot. Lil Tay, wake up. They're busting through on the subpool right here.
I have 4 drones.
Poor Bonquisha.
Uh-oh.
Extremely clutchable.
I don't even know if that floor's soft.
Keep heading around that way. Good luck.
I saw this weird bug. I think because of the Maestro turrets. I was seeing like the box inside the turrets just floating on my screen. Wonder why.
10-year-old game.
I tried Control for the first time. I really like the cinnamon toast flavor. My personal favorite now is the Paradise Potion for shakes. It honestly tastes like a pina colada in a shake. It's like perfect. The cinnamon toast, I don't know if I've tried. But Paradise Potion, 10 out of 10 for me. I tell you what, if we don't win this round, we do Twin Tower strat next.
Okay. Always down for that.
What? Last time they just rushed, right? Nothing to it.
Lemons.
They're rushing again.
Oh, in one bloody way.
Blitz.
Help me.
Kind of watching from an angle, from a distance.
Oh, he's such a twat.
Free fire me. I believe in Bonquisha. Maybe we can't do the Twin Tower strat because they are going to rush like crazy. They should be able to pocket drones. We've been saying that for a while, but I think because of stuff like Brava, they don't want that because otherwise you could just pick up all the drones and then just, you know, hold them. Let's go dorm. We can sway the vote. Gonna go Ella Shoddy, old school.
Thinking, who can I prevent a rush with?
Frost. Thorn's good too.
Alabibi.
Habibi.
Reflexes.
Do you also call pulse mode Habibi whenever you can?
No.
Oh.
No.
That bad for me to do.
I snap my fingers at him and I say, boy.
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 What is he, your son in God of War?
Fortnite. I'm in Fortnite, boy.
Now all I have stuck in my head is the Arabian Nights song. Arabian Nights. fast. It's just a little gooby. Realism and Siege would be terrible if updates move away from realism. I don't mind realism as long as it's not realism at the cost of fun. You know? Uh-oh, Skill give me a shout out. Man. There. What's the Control thing about it? Control is a company that makes protein like based foods, so shakes, bars, cookies, and I'm sponsored by them, but work with them to promote the brand, and I really like their products.
Oh,
like I
jeez,
use them
if
all
I'm
the
a
time. Anytime I
Spanish
come home from the
Armada,
gym now, I have
what's
a
the
protein
gamble?
snack to try to help a little bit with the working out. Are they all over there?
Yeah, at least 3 of them.
One's over here. Okay, Lil Tay.
Oh, good night,
Bye,
Lil
Lil
Tay.
Tay. Such a throwback. Oh, my aim. Hold up.
Yep.
Reset. Tagged
There you
him.
go. Don't fail now.
Or all I can hear is the mandolin or whatever.
Oh, he's on 2 ping. He's moving towards the A site-ish. There you go.
Oh, do we,
Unlucky.
you guys got off the camera?
It must have been destroyed. I was on a different one.
Oh. I thought you guys were still holding that.
Little elf.
I think the camera was destroyed. I think they got off of it, but that's okay. I want to give it to Lil Tay. He was AFK.
Big ups.
Well, GG's, Cat.
Yeah.
Hope you feel better soon. I'm
Me
probably
too,
also
man.
going to take a
Oh,
nap to
brother.
see if I can just nip this cold in the butt.
Yeah. Get warm.
Hmm.
It's a lovely sunny day where I'm at.
The what?
It's a lovely sunny day where I'm at.
I was going to say, you've never sounded more Irish than what you just said.
Or ya pal. Okay.
Alright. See you
Good
later.
day to. Bye 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 bye.
Alright, chat. I'm going to head out. I think we got a decent amount of Brava clips. We got a surprising amount of Mozzie clips, and we also got a few Ace clips for my Ace video, so that's all good. I'll be back tomorrow, as long as I don't feel sick. I feel fine today, but yesterday I just felt a little bad, and now Annie feels bad, so I think we're both gonna get sick, probably. But I'd rather get sick now than get sick right before Norway, because we leave in, like, I guess we are getting sick right before Norway, but before we actually leave. Because we leave for Norway in 2 weeks. I don't want to have to cancel a trip for sickness, because that's fucking lame. But okay. I will catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye.